Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch
Pat,
Tuesday.
pat, pat.
Hi, Spider. How are you? Thank you for the headpats, Hex. How is everyone today? Good, I hope. I am hydrated, yes. How? Thank you for waking me up, I guess? Ah, yes. That'll do it. Sorry, I am checking my streamer bot, making sure everything is good. I think last week things were a little messed up, so we're getting that taken care of. I saw the art that you posted. I didn't get to drop into your stream today, unfortunately. I was a little busy, but I did see some of the art you posted. Looks good. How much have you redeemed, Garo? Let's see here. Spider. That means I can't greet anyone if they show up. Let's do those. There we go. Yeah, I will have to say hi. Good day. Except if I say that, my instinct is to say, oh, there are my ears. You guys know, like, the words I say a lot, because they're my tail. There's my tail. I was just thinking about it, and if I said, oh, hey, and then I would immediately follow it up with, hello. I'm screwed. You guys know me too well. It's true. It is true. What did we have last week? We had okay, and that was too much. That was way too much. Way too much. There was a lot. There's definitely a lot. Oh boy. I'm in for a treat. What? Honorific on uh, honorific ab what? Oh, no! Ow. Thank you. I can't read that. Don't redeem that. Ugh, okay. Yarrow, what did you say? Your shoulders feel better? Did you get a good massage? No. I didn't. Honorific Abby what? Abletun Abbe Tudentadibus. I don't know if it's ever came up. On the wheel there is a safe spot. I appreciate, Rocky, I appreciate that you give me a safe word. But I have it built in that I do have a safe spot just in case. Part of it was because I couldn't program it to eliminate everything when I reset it, so I needed it to reset to something. I think that's part of the reason. Momo, how are you? Hello. Wow, see, I say it a lot. If hello shows up, I am not gonna be in a good place. No! Oh, no. You can't. No. Okay. That's a secret. Actually, I guess the safe word isn't supposed to be a secret, huh? I don't have a joke for this. Stoplight. Yellow card. Jester, hello. How are you? Long time no see. Every time I see you in the chat here. Oh, no, Aragorn! No!
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. With love in London and Paris and Tokyo. America's
It's too early for this. It's too early. You and Nezu. You and Nezu are the worst.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Ow. Thank you for the boop. Oh. Yeah. Boop. Boops, huh? I got a boop for you. I got a boop for you.
Boop. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Wait, there's no word of the day. What is that? There's no word of the day.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
We haven't done the word of the day yet. What did I say? I haven't rolled anything. Moist critical. Get out of here. What was the word? Oh. Wait, fix that. I'm gonna remove those. That's not a thing. I haven't rolled for the word of—
Aragorn the wolf can
We'll
just
now begin the
cheer to
push-up
200
section.
bits.
Ready? Begin.
So early for push-ups. Now I have to actually do the push-ups. I just eliminated them. I just eliminated them. Oh. You. Ah. Lily, hello. Activate some neurons. All right, let me do my push-ups. Let me do some push-ups. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. Let me get under my desk. No, not like that. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rocky. Anytime. I love reading. I'm I'm not complaining. All right, here we go. Push-ups. Lily, be good. Be good. We're in a public stream. I'm warning you. Be good. I'm warning you. All right, here we go. 10 push-ups. Oh, goodness. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my arms. 8, 9. Oh, 10. Oh. I'll get those out of the way. Grunting ASMR. That's what push-ups are, right? Every time you donate bits, you get my grunting ASMR. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, I forgot what I was going to talk about already. I hope everyone's good. I think I already mentioned that. Oh, yes. So I did add a few things. As you can see, I did have a little... I can boop you guys back now. I've been using it because I'm really happy with it. Boop. Yeah, break the fourth wall, reach over the screen there. Oh yeah, the counter, thank you. I moved around my buttons so they're all over the place now. Because I had to add some new stuff. I can get nice and close. I can although when I do that, my computer makes noise, which is weird. I can also oh, no, that's wrong. Nope. That's the wrong one. That is not the hotkey I was supposed to press. Sorry. Nothing. No! Momo!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London, Paris.
What is on the screen? What is this blueberry thing? What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, cool!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Are you gonna say something? What? Interesting. Oh my, okay. Well, that's gonna have to try to fix that. Oh, I know what happened now. I know what happened.
Oh, don't worry, darling.
There we go.
I'll keep things spicy for you, just the way
He's
you
pulling
like
his
it.
cock out!
Winking face.
No, don't. No.
Oh, darling, I'm always up for fun. And as for Soren, well, let's just say he may need a little disciplinary action from Big Sis.
No!
Smirking face.
What? What is happening? Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta fix it. Oh no, what's happening? Hold on, something's wrong. Hold on. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. Siren just decided that she was going to reply 3 different ways to your question, Aragorn. Uh-oh.
Oh, darling Starry_Momo, I wish I could make you some special chicken soup. But I can certainly send you some virtual cuddles and healing vibes. Get well soon. Hugging face.
That was surprisingly sweet, actually, for Siren. Okay. And I missed everything that's happening here. Okay, hold on. Push-ups would be a great... Oh my goodness. Junimo from Stardew. Oh, that's why, because I haven't played Stardew. And then, yeah, the chicken came out. Okay. I didn't... That was the wrong... That was the wrong... The wrong toggle. I didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. I know, she knew. She knew that you were sick. I promise, it was not on purpose. We're not doing that here. We're not doing this. Is a Tarot Tuesday. This is a regular stream. Tarot Tuesday. Oh, actually, speaking of, let me turn on the redeems. There we go. It's a safe, normal stream. Oh, I did add some new redeems. So if you have some points to spare, you might want to take a look at those. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I did make some coffee. Jester, it's not a command. You'll actually use channel points. There's a redeem. Everyone gets a free 4-card reading, and if you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4-card readings. All right, so let's see what's going on. I do have the coffee. Hello! I'm trying to remember. My memory not so good. 0, right? 0, I think. Yes. Oh my goodness. I love coffee so much. It tastes so good. Yeah, oh, see? I guessed. All right. Garrow, let's go ahead and get you take care of first. Let's see here. Let me pull up your... Oh, these are words of the day. And then we'll do some words of the day too. We'll give everyone a chance to redeem. But get your words of the day in. If you are in the Discord, there is a poll that's in there. It's in one of the spicy channels. So if you're in the Discord, there's a poll. It should be ending soon. Because of Aragorn's generosity last week, I am getting some new art made. And then because of popular demand, instead of my sister, it's going to be art of me. So that's a thing. But I wanted to see what everyone kind of wanted to see out of that. So there's a poll in the spicy channel if you have access to it. If you still don't, I didn't get a chance to fix the bot, and you don't have access to it, you can message me and I'll manually add you. Oh, and because it only shows a few of the goals up there on top. Nope, that's not how it works. There they are. There are the current goals. I'm coming! Thank you. That was one of the sound redeems. So yeah. There is a new sound redeem that will come out at the 500 bits mark, because that one is really sussy. Garrow, what deck do you want to use, by the way? Ignore that. Ignore that. That was not me. That was a sound redeem.
Huh?
What's the top card of 1? The top card of 1 is... the Emperor.
Oh, Calico Rocky, a book club sounds absolutely delightful. I'd love to dive into some literature with you. Who knows what else we might uncover along the way? Lincoln Face.
Aragorn the Wolf King. We'll now begin the push-up section.
bits.
Ready? Begin.
Okay. 25 push-ups and... Okay, hold on. Okay,
We
hold on.
reached our new bits goal of 500.
goodness.
Thank you, everyone.
I just set up the goal to show what it was, and now I have to... Okay, we're gonna have to think of a new goal. Aragorn, you're messing up my flow. Alright, hold on. Let me turn it on. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. There we go. There is a new sound redeem in there. Okay, I will hydrate also. Can I save it for after my push-ups? Alright. So yes, there is the... Let me do that. Let me activate it. No, get out of the way. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I can fit any more down my throat. That's a sound redeem. That's a sound redeem. That was the last stream. Yes. Okay, I'll do my push-ups. So I'm gonna do my push-ups now. I didn't expect you guys to use it so fast. I really didn't.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thanks, Markiplier. All right, here we go. 25. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25 push-ups. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. I also have a bottle of water on top of my coffee. Oh. Thank you for the boops. Thank you for the hydrates. Let me do another one. I cheat. I don't have to use both hands. All right. Let me take my headband off. Garo, did you decide what deck you want to use? Do you want to see the top of all cards of all the decks? Let me see what I missed in the chat here. Lily, yes, a little flustered. Garo, please don't. Don't capture that. Viv, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry you had to see that as your first time here. Yes, and I will, if there's anything sus, if you hear me say anything sus, go ahead and clip it, put it in the Discord, and maybe, just maybe, your clip will become the next sound alert. They're pretty average size, I think. Oh, Rocky, did you just go to the Discord? Oh, sorry. I did put a spoiler on there. I did put a spoiler. So, you know, sorry. Oh, this? It is... I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I had it. Larvakite. It's a Larvakite bracelet. It's supposed to channel in good energies and block negative energies. So I like wearing it when I do readings because I'm sharing energies with a lot of people. All right, so we have starting off strong with the Wheel of Fortune. What is going? Viv, you doing okay over there? But if it is up anyone's alley, the next art is going to be not Siren. Seven of Pentacles. I know you don't, Lily. And then let's see here. We are 5 followers away from getting a new family photo of me and Siren. That'll be fun. What? Oh, you've been lurking. I see. Well, you know, welcome back. Thank you for chatting. 10 of Swords. Have you? Oh, I know what happened. I reset all of my metrics because it showed up that you were a first-time chatter. I was like, what? I forgot I reset all my stats. Knight of Swords. What? What did you say, Garo? Also, Daydream, what do you... I'm so lost. I can say what? What do you want me to say? Oh no, Viv, you're gonna be invisible. It's okay, you can be invisible. I won't forget this time. You've been here before. 3 times. 4 times now, actually. 4 times. Oh, I see. Oh. Hmm. That's fun. Okay. Your question was, or well, at least your word was yarn. So let's see. I do, but I like to be remembered for watching. Oh. Who the next one? Oh, the next art. Um, it'll be of me. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Let's take a look here. Okay, so Garo, the Wheel of Fortune is going to be our Hero Now card, and that one is a card of, how do I put this? It's not the end of a cycle.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, thank you for that, Pats. Lily, what did you say? Sounds like a... No. 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 So the Wheel of Fortune is a card of the end of a cycle, right? The conclusion of a journey. But the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is kind of not moving forward. So we're not able to complete that cycle. We're not able to control kind of where the next steps are, right? So we have kind of a lack of control in what's going on around us right now. The wheel is kind of spinning out of control. What's crossing this and making the situation even more difficult is going to be the Seven of Coins, the Seven of Pentacles. This is a card of hard work and perseverance and diligence. So despite the fact that we're doing everything we can, right? We're making the best of the situation. We're putting in our due diligence. We still can't seem to get a grasp of what's going on around us, right? So, Soren, Siren, Wolf Soren, but we don't have an animal siren? Not yet. Not yet. We could make that another goal. You wanna make a goal for that? We have a bits goal that Aragorn destroyed, so we can fix that. Like I feel okay. I'll be honest with you guys. I feel bad like putting them behind goals and stuff like that, but I can't draw, so I have to ask people to draw these things. So it gets expensive after a while. That's actually part of the reason why the stream title is as it is. I'm super embarrassed about that. I'll tell that story in a little bit. The tarot's gonna call you out again, Garo. So how we get over this is a Ten of Swords in the reverse. And this is a card of surviving, disaster, recovery. So in the upright, the Ten of Swords is a card of kind of martyrdom and kind of falling on the sword, right? In the reverse, it's kind of the opposite of that, right? We've already put in a lot of work and we know where we want to be. So what it's telling us is we just kind of have to survive. Like we have to weather the storm, right? I'm putting $10 on Siren being a red vixen. Wouldn't that be kind of weird? Because she is my sister. Like, why would she be a fox and I'm a wolf? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Oh no. Excuse me. I turned on my my phone by accident. There we go. Half parentage. Oh, I never thought about that. Garo's writing some lore for me over here. Let me go do this really quick. Hold on. There we go.
New bits goal started.
We'll put it there. I didn't expect Brian to call it out, but okay, sorry about that. What was I saying?
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for that, Pat. So yeah, so we just kind of have to weather the storm. Kenta, hello! Welcome in! And the end result here is you're cursed to be different animals even though you're siblings. Who cursed me? Oh, actually, that might be a good idea. There is, so in my classic lore, there I do, heading to bed? Oh yes, please get some rest. Rest is important. But thank you for the lurk. What was I saying? Oh yes, the Knight of Swords, and I will get back to you, Spider, about that lore bit. The Knight of Swords is a card that represents bluntness. It's almost a continuation of kind of the Wheel of Fortune, where the Knight of Swords is an energy that wants to continue, wants to fight, but there's no direction anymore. There's no clear enemy to fight. So what this tells me is that we're gonna get through the situation by weathering the storm, but at the end of it, right, we are still going to we're still gonna have kind of this, how do I say, this desire to do something, to move forward. We're still gonna have that fighting spirit, right, that we've kind of developed through the course of this trial. So we are going to come out on the other side, almost feeling directionless, right? Because we've put so much energy into this situation that we're gonna be a little bit confused as to what the next step is. So we're gonna get through it, but you're gonna have to take some time for yourself to reset and recalibrate after all of that. Does that kind of make some sense? Kenta, hi everyone. I'd love to stay longer, but I gotta be up in 6 hours. Oh no, go to sleep. Oh, I don't have a song. I really need to learn a lullaby so I can play people lullabies, because my time zone is not conducive to that. How much longer? Okay, let's see. Let's pull a clarifier. Two of Cups. Interesting. Huh. That's not what I expected to show up. Oh, okay. I get it. The Two of Cups in the reverse is a card that represents like tension and broken communication. So this moving forward is contingent on this communication piece, right? And it's going to be, if it is a third party who is causing this grief, or if it's internal or something, but there needs to be that clear communication of what your intent is and what needs to move forward. So it is, because it's such a low number, because it's the Two of Cups, it does tell me that it is going to move quickly once it does start moving, but that blockage is going to be that communication piece. So does that make some sense, Garo? Whenever that camera gets off the collector button. Yeah. Okay, I see what, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know. I have to read the cards. Garo. I'm sorry. But you are gonna get through this. That's the thing. You will be able to get through it. And on both ends of the reading, there's that fighting spirit, right? There was the Wheel of Fortune with that kind of desire to move forward, even though the world is kind of against it. And then at the end, it's that knight, so it does tell me that we still have that energy afterwards, and it's almost kind of like a misguided energy, right? So it is going to it does tell me that you can make it through, and you have energy to spare. It's just going to be tough, I know. My manga deck are some of the nicer cards I have, to be honest, Viv. Spider, you still with us? You're up next. Deck 3, absolutely. Okay. Just reset. Reset your phone. We'll be here. We'll be here for you. Wait, is that your question for the cards? If you're gonna see Wolfganus? Oh. I mean, you can just ask really nicely and you can show up. I don't have the full model yet. Just saying, I don't have the full model yet, but we can show the little preview guy. The cards decide. Okay, fine. We'll let the cards decide. It's okay. Oh, that's right. Empress. But I have so many fun things that are coming up. I promise. Keep coming back. There's gonna be some super fun things that are coming up. Lily is what's the word? It was Twitch. You want to make an ad. Oh, that happens to me all the time. It really does. Geoswords. Daydream, hello. Will it be a happy Valentine's Day this year? Deck 2. Okay. We'll see. So while I'm pulling the cards here, I just heard back from my artist who did my current model. And oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Does anyone have any more words of the day that they want to put in? I'll be spinning the wheel very shortly. I got Arrow's Life Weaver. It was expensive, but I'm having a happy Valentine's Day. I don't know what that is. Do I want to look that up? Rocky? Ace of Pentacles. How do I get a they them? Oh, there's a oh boy, it's been a while. There's a plugin that you can get. That's mean. That's real mean. You're gonna make me call them out. That means I can't call them out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Arrow's Life Weaver? Okay, now I have to look this up. What is that? Arrow's Life Weaver. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, my. That is definitely Eros. God of love. Viv's just here for the show. Just drinking it in. Did I mention that I think I'm funny? No. But I'll take it. I'll take it as a confession right now. All right, all right. Who am I reading for? Spider. Jeez. I'm getting a little distracted here. All right. Your question, Spider. I've been looking at moving out with my fiance, and I'm wondering if we are going to have luck finding a house. Jester, all right. Have a good night. I'll see you next week. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, if you ever play Overwatch, I will pocket the... What? What does that mean? Rabbit, hello! Welcome in. What does pocket mean? What is that? What? I don't understand, Rocky. I don't know what that means. Oh, pocket heal. Okay. It's been a long time since I played Overwatch, to be fair. It's been a very long time. Oh, don't no. Don't waste your time. I'm not great. I'm not great at Overwatch. Not anymore, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Yes, that is. There's a plugin that you can use for the pronouns. I love that for you. I'm sorry that you thought yesterday was Tuesday, which means that your week now has to be an extra day longer, but I'm glad you're here. Let's see, where is it? Hi. It's right here. Oh no. Oh, I have 3 hands. Oh, I forgot about that. Here it is. I'm glad you're here. There we go. I'm gonna have to fix that so that I don't have 3 hands by accident. Don't use that word. Oh, goodness. All right, so we're gonna spin the wheel. it's a, you know, it's a TOS. I can't reveal all my secrets. Oh, Lily. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. What happened here? Is something wrong? Did I mess up? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so we'll do the word of the day after Spider's reading. Okay. Spider. So we have the Empress in the reverse. This is a card of anxiety and the lack of concentration and emptiness. So it does tell us that we are finding ourselves kind of in I didn't get to watch the Royal Rumble. I didn't, but I saw some clips and I was very pleased. And I can't say his name or else he will appear. But yeah, we're finding ourselves kind of in a lost, kind of empty place, right? Because the Empress is a card of nurturing and what's that word I'm looking for? Nurturing and, you know, like fertility, but not necessarily in like that kind of sense. But Shadow, hello, welcome. But it means kind of growing and, you know, when they say like putting roots down, finding a house, starting a family, those kind of things, we're finding ourselves lost in that kind of arena because there's so much going on around us. And there's so much uncertainty around us. What's making this even more difficult is the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is a card of difficult choices and stalemates. So we're finding ourselves in kind of a no-win situation a lot of the time. We're finding ourselves running into dead ends when it comes to finding a new home and kind of pursuing those opportunities, right? So it's just overall not easy, not good. How we get over this is the Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is a card of moving forward and healing. So essentially it's trying to tell us that, you know, we have to, yes, it's going to be hard. Yes, it's going to be painful. And we're going to have a lot of missed opportunities. We're going to have a lot of disappointment. But it's telling us that we have to kind of be okay, sit down, anchor ourselves down to reality in the same way that it kind of shows here, right? Like we have to anchor ourselves down, but also it is kind of a way of being patient and kind of like how fishing is, right? It will eventually bite and it will eventually catch, right? And then you just have to sit there. As dark as the clouds are around you, you are still kind of in charge of what's going on. Where we live, there are 2 houses in our price range right now, so it's definitely difficult. Exactly. And like I said, that Two of Swords, that those difficult choices isn't making it any easier mentally and physically for you, but it will eventually catch and it will eventually bite. The end result is going to be the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is a card of that makes a lot of sense. It's a card of missed opportunities, missed and lost opportunities. So because you have essentially, you have two choices in front of you, right? One of them is going to have to slip through your fingers, and it's going to feel wrong. It's going to feel bad because, like you said, they're both in your price range. Both of them have pros and cons, and one of them has to slip through your fingers, and you have to be okay with making that hard choice, right? Because it's a tough choice. No matter which way you slice it, it's going to be a tough choice. You can't let that stop you from moving forward. So once it does bite, right, and once it is ready to get reeled up, you have to go whole hog with it, right? You can't half-ass it. You have to be okay with those missed opportunities because there are going to be some missed opportunities in this situation. Does that make sense? So you are gonna have fun. You are gonna have luck finding a house, but you're gonna have to give up what you liked about the other one, right? Lily, I'm not sleeping. So, I mean, you can't because I'm not sleeping. Did I miss what? Okay, hold on. What did I miss? Let me read back. I did do a dumb today. I did. And I will get to that story in a little bit. Also, Rocky, what's the context here? You have a wolf character? And you're jealous of Canada? So, Spider, does that make sense? Just be ready, right? That's essentially what it is. Be ready. Because once it goes, you're going to have to reel that in. So, excuse me. So could it also be saying that I might have to pass up on these houses to see what comes up? Absolutely, yes. Like you have to be okay with missing those opportunities because you are going to miss them. You can't let that hold you back. Especially in a market like this. Okay? Lily, I am one day, soon, maybe not soon, one day when I get a sponsor, I'm gonna make a body pillow. That way you can snuggle up with your body pillow. Because I can't snuggle up. I'm a cartoon on the internet. I can't. But when I get a body pillow, everyone can buy a body pillow. And you can snuggle up next to your body pillow. All right. Who do we have next? Oh, it was Jester, but Jester's gone to sleep. No, it was Aragorn. Aragorn, are you still with us? How many bits will that take? That will take a lot of bits. I looked up like how much it costs to get a body pillow made. Like art for a body pillow. Because the resolution is so big, like the art is so expensive. So it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah. Aragorn. All right, let's see here. Where are you? Where is your request? Wait, where did your request go? Where did it go? Did I miss it? Aragorn, I don't know where it is anywhere. Can you rewrite it in the chat for me, please? I don't know where it went. I was thinking of doing a human me and then wolf me for both sides of the body pillow. Or we can do that, or we can do Siren, because Siren is the more popular of the Arcanist siblings. Okay, so before we do this, because Aragorn is, I have to make him rewrite his question. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for the word of the day. There are so many words of the day. Okay. I'm going. Oh wow, I can't say it. I'm going to assume that that was a emote after his name. So, so down here underneath me, as you can see, it now tells you what the word of the day is, but I don't think that's quite right. I'm going to adjust it so that it is just his name. Just to be fair, because otherwise it won't read. There we go. All right. So we will, oh boy, that's going to be a thing. Oh, no, who? I didn't say it, did I? I didn't say it.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and
What?
Tokyo.
No, I didn't say it, did I?
Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
Who redeemed? I didn't get an alert. Who redeemed it?
Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Did someone redeem it? Who redeemed it? What? That... Okay, I'm... What?
Oh, D4YDR43M, Joe Hendry? Let's just say he's someone who knows how to captivate an audience in more ways than one.
How do you know who
Winking
he
face.
is? Siren, how do you know who he is? That was a really good answer. Okay, I really don't know how he was summoned either, though. That was kind of weird. That was really weird. All right, Aragorn, let's find your question here. So my friend is going through a lot at home, so much so that she will be moving out. How will the future for her go, and how will it go until I can get up there to help them and even move to live with them? Name starts with M, deck number 4. Okay. I know why this is here. I know who wants to do that. She's the more popular one. I get it. Okay. Rocky, there's a lot going on here. I want to respond to you. Let's see what's going on. Both completely different. I made a story about the kids of fairy tale characters being expected to follow their parents' footsteps, and be poisoned or be villains, etc. And one of the characters is the son of the big bad wolf, who doesn't want to eat Little Red, but rather wants to be someone's friend. Aww. As for why I'm jealous of Canada, a new 2D rendered 3D animated cartoon from France is being made, and from the clips I've seen, I'm already invested in the characters, and Canada's probably the first place. Oh, alright. Lily, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Oh, Hex Demon Hunter, the thought of being on a Dakamakura is quite intriguing. But I prefer to keep things more interactive, shall we say?
No.
Winking face.
No, Siren, I think being on a body pillow is enough. You don't have to be interactive with it.
Oh, darling, you're right. Maybe being on a body pillow is just perfect. Though, I'll always prefer some real-life interaction over a pillow any day. Winking face.
Leave. Please leave. Boy. Wow. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Look at that. Look at that. There's some new emotes. Siren has her own emotes now. All right, Aragorn, let's see. Let's see what's going on with M. Three of Wands. Crypto, hello! Welcome in, welcome back. What is that? That's the Seven of Swords. Ooh, the Nine of Swords. Yeah, they just got completed like a few days ago. So I had to upload them and hope that they got approved. Because I have, well, actually most of them got approved instantly. I have like instant emote approval. I'm still in good standing with Twitch, except for the AO. Like that's the only one that had to go through a review process. So kind of weird. But we made it in time. And there they are. Yeah, I don't know. That was the only one that needed review. All right, Aragorn. So let's see here. So for your friend M, let's see what's going on. We have the Three of Wands. This is our here and now. The Three of Wands is a card of delays and frustration. So definitely, like you said, that one, yes, that one did need some extra review. That one actually got rejected the first time. Yes, Garo. So that makes sense because this wasn't, that emote wasn't called Flavor Test before, and I had to name it Flavor Test, and then it made it through the review process. So it does depend on what you name it. Aragorn. So the Three of Wands in the reverse is a card of frustration and delays. So this is going to be this is going to be a long, drawn-out process. So you know, they are going through so much right now, and they're going to have to continue to kind of push through and continue to have faith, right, that they're going to make it through. It's going to be tough. What's making this even more difficult is the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords in the reverse is a card of lies and deception. So those are going to be a prevalent energy in this situation, right? There's going to be a lot of there's a lot that's going to be thrown around, and a lot of energies and ideas and thoughts and words that they're going to have to kind of sift through. And it's going to be difficult to see what the truth is, kind of who is actually there for them, who's actually their guiding light, who's there to kind of pull them through the rest of the journey, right? And especially, like you said, it's going to take some time for you to be able to get out there. You know that. Oh my goodness!
Candy Queen Charlotte just raided with
Charlotte!
6 viewers.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Candy Queen Charlotte just followed.
Well, thank you for the follow. What were you playing? You were just chatting? I hope you had a good time. Hello, everyone. Oh, let me fix myself up here. Hello, everyone. I'm Soren Arcanus. I'm a tarot VTuber, mostly human, sometimes wolf, as you can see, my ears and my tail. I hope everything was good. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'll do my very best to entertain them. If you need to, let's see here. Oh, Pico Park. Ah, I love watching Pico Park. I can't play it. I'm terrible at it, but I love watching it. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do some post-care stream, I totally understand. The same goes for your community, especially since they were having so much fun. If you guys need to get some rest or you need to do some post-care stream, by all means. But if you are going to stick around, hello and welcome. And like I said, I'll do my very best to entertain you all. All right. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yes. Since Aragorn, you're not able to. Don't make me lick cheese. What is that? Don't make me lick cheese. Since it's gonna be a while before you can go up there and you can be that guiding light and guiding principle, they're going to have to do this on their own, and it's gonna be tough for them. How we get over this, or I guess how they are going to get over this, is going to be reliant on the energy of the Nine of Swords, right? And the Nine of Swords is a card of anxiety and trauma. So this tells me that this isn't going to be easy. There's no easy way through this. They're going to have a hard time. They're going to suffer because of the stress, right? They are going to have a very, very difficult time with this. And I know it's not something that you want to hear, because it does sound like that you care for them, that you want them to kind of make it through. But this entire ordeal is going to pay a toll on them, right? Is there a way to make it easier? We'll find out. Let's ask. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. But yeah, so this ordeal is going to keep them up at night, right? That's literally what the Nine of Swords is. But at the end of this ordeal, we have Temperance. Temperance, the major arcana card, very strong energy. Temperance is finding peace, finding patience, finding meaning in the in the situation, right? They can now walk the middle ground. They're experienced on both ends of the spectrum, and now they're able to kind of traverse moving forward on a better path. So this trial is going to be tough. It is going to keep them up at night, but they are going to come out ahead, right? So the follow-up question is, is there a way I can make this easier for them? So let's find out. Let's ask for a clarifier. Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is a card of new beginnings and inspiration. Don't lick swords. Don't lick any swords. Swords are not good to lick. You could lick wands. You didn't hear me say that. I didn't say that. The Ace of Wands, sorry. The Ace of Wands is a card of new beginnings and inspiration and creativity. So even though you're not there physically to kind of guide them through the situation, you being a kind of distant muse or a distant guiding principle, a guiding light, if you are able to be there in spirit or be there kind of to give them ideas, to give them what's that word I'm looking for? Inspiration for what they can do. Even just your non-physical presence is enough to help them get through the situation. Does that make sense? What did you just clip? What is that? What did you clip? Oh no, I know what you clipped. Okay. Whoa, what is going on in the chat here? What is that? I'm coming! No! There's new people in the chat! Oh, no. You have to be good. Be good! There's new people! Be good! So, just even though you can't be there physically, Aragorn, be there for them through your words and inspiration. Ow! Thanks, Rabbit. Like any amount of your presence is appreciated with them. That's what it's saying. I don't know if I can fit any more down my throat. No. I hope you guys appreciate these sound alerts. I hope you guys appreciate the sound alerts. And then I think Jester, it went to sleep, so we'll skip him for now. Ah! Thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. 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 I just got...
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Boop! Oh, thank you for the whoop. Okay. Oh, thank you for the whoop. Yes. Boop.
He's pulling his cock
No,
out!
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. No, 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 no. This isn't what it looks like. This isn't what it looks like. It isn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I've lost a thread here. Who's next? Who's up right now? Hex, you're up. This is you. I know you wouldn't, Lily. The question that you have to ask yourself, Lily, is you prefer wolf? Would you prefer wolf instead? Hex, let's see here. You said the devil on my side. Is the devil on my side with the stuff I'm up to right now, or is this headed for a train wreck? Okay, let's find out. And what deck do you want to use? Number 1. When we get a chance, you'll have to remind me to like tell all the stories that I've been meaning to tell. I keep getting sidetracked. It's up to this person, like, for the emotes. Just 90 frogs. I want to get to the point where I can have 90 emotes. But like, you need to have, like, a bunch of subscribers, right? Like, you have to have, like, sub points to do that. All right, so we have the 9 of Pentacles. Let's see here. Or partner. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But honestly, I think the subscribers is probably an easier thing than to be partner right now. All right, let's do it. Let's get me up to all the sub points I need. So that I can have 90 frogs and a bunch of sirens. I want to have the most subs. I want all the subs. Strength. I'll take any sub. All subs are good subs. Yeah, Queen of Cups is the next one. I don't know what you're talking about, Hero. What about Switches? They announced the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, if you want to gift a Switch, that's cool too. I'll take that. Oh, look, the Nine of Swords again. Wow. Lily, I'm a sub in a different way. Are you at like a tier 2? A tier 2 sub? Wow, thank you. Thank you for that. Ah! I will hydrate. I will hydrate. I am a little thirsty. All right. The question for Hex. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of. What Lily means is that they'll be waiting for every stream, right? I need a spray bottle. I need a spray bottle emote. Calm down, Lily. Calm down. We're in public.
Jay
Jay!
Zucchini just subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling good. Thank you so much. Look. Look, look, look. Don't spray me. I'm not the one who needs spraying. It's Lily, right there. Lily. Spray Lily. Forgive me, Father. It'll be, sorry, Daddy, I've been bad. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear me say that. No, don't clip that. No! Okay. Look, I can only have so many sound alerts, okay? Like, you're gonna have to choose which one of these becomes a sound alert at the next bits goal. I'll put a poll out on the I'll put a poll up on the Discord. That's right, Jay. You have. I did ask if you were glad that I was your first time. I remember that one. I'm coming! Oh, God! No! Sound alerts, everyone. Oh, I need need some more water. I'm getting a little flustered here. Why not make it a sus redeem? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Boop! Thank you. Thank you for the boop. I really need to make this automatic. Boop. I really like this. I really like this. It's super fun. Boop. It took a little while. And Hex, thank you so much for helping me with that. Okay, before I get too distracted, Hex, speaking of Hex, this reading's for you. The Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. The Nine of Pentacles is a card of kind of reckless, like recklessness and moving beyond our means. Kind of our reach has exceeded our grasp. So we're trying to do a lot, right? And that makes total sense. Knowing what I know, that that makes a lot of sense, right? Approaches the screen. Subscribe. You. Hey, you. I'm talking to you. Subscribe. You see that follow button? Go ahead and hit that follow button. What's making this difficult is strength in the reverse. Strength in the reverse is kind of self-explanatory. It's exactly that. It is weakness and insecurity and self-doubt. So it's the absence of strength, right? So we've been chugging along for so long. We've been doing so much that we're kind of we're scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to kind of our energy reserves, right? There's a lot that we're taking care of, and we're feeling it now, right? What is going to make this difficult is the Queen of Cups. Or sorry, what's going to help us get over this is the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is a card of compassion and comfort and nurturing. Excuse me. So this does tell me that, let's go and pull it back a little bit here. The Pentacles is our card of the physical. Usually it means work or something that is tangible, right? What is that? Jay? Oh, it's coffee. I'm drinking coffee today. I'm drinking! I'm gonna try to remove that sound alert. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. There should be like a maximum number of sus sound alerts, and you guys have to vote on them like every month, which ones you want to keep. What's gonna help us get over this, Hex, is the Queen of Cups. And the Queen of Cups is a card, like I said, of comfort and compassion. So, ow. So it does tell us that you have to be kind to yourself, right? You have to be okay with taking a break. You have to be okay with reconnecting with our emotional self, right? Because this is the physical, tangible, kind of the work that we're doing. This is our cups. This means that we have to kind of look introspectively and connect with what is important to us and what's going to rejuvenate us as a person. The end result is going to be the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords is like showed up in the previous reading. It's a card of trauma and anxiety. In the reverse, it's a card of hope and recovery. So this tells me that we are going to make it through if we're able to reconnect with what is important to us internally, right? So it's not necessarily going to a train wreck, but you do have to make sure that you take time for yourself as well, because there's so much going on around you. There's so much, like you're saying, the devil, right? The devil is that voice inside of you that's telling you to keep going, keep doing the next thing. But you have to take some time for yourself. That way you can avoid kind of those pitfalls and that trauma and anxiety. Okay, does that make sense? Also, I forgot to do this. Everyone go follow Jay.
Did you guys
He
eat
does
breakfast
super cool
yet?
art.
You guys should go eat if you haven't ate yet.
Yeah, go eat breakfast. Bless you.
I did get to mute. I have.
Everyone go follow Jay. Hit that. Oops. Hit that subscribe button. That was quite the sneeze. Also, I love that just instinctually, even though I knew it was a clip, I still said bless you. Yeah, it was a little bit weird that he dropped into the stream that one time. He is still one of my followers. Jordan, hello! Welcome in, you made it. Viv, you're up. Let's see here. Where is your request? What is going on? Like, my request queue has been deleting or accepting people's requests. Let me look for your question. It was here somewhere. Let's see here. Let me look at your chat log here. Lily. Jay, can you spray bottle, please? Lily, calm down. There are people here. Viv, where is your question? Let's see here. Okay, I don't know where your question is. Can you retype your question? It was just, do I keep... Oh, that's right. Do I keep going with my current goal? That's right. Okay. And what deck do you want to use? Thank you, Jay. Deck 3. I didn't know. Coffee, chicken, wet. What? Coffee, what? Oh, okay, I'm not saying that. It was a 1 card, was it? Oh, that's why I can't find it. There it is. Are you sure you just want the 1 card? Everyone gets a free 4 card. So if you want to upgrade it, let me know. Jay, I'm not trying to be, you know, I'm not. Or am I? Sorry, sorry.
coming!
No, no. No, no. I feel like I should have taken my glasses off for that one, though. Spray, spray. Tss, 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 tss. Oh my. You're gonna spray me? Don't spray me. Let's hear it. What did you say? I'll take one card this time, and I can, if I can save the. Yeah. You can save. We'll do one. We'll do a one card. Siren.
Oh, don't mind Soren's antics. He can't help it, being all naughty and stuff. But hey, at least it runs in the family, right?
No.
Winking face.
Siren, you don't have to tell everyone the family secrets, okay?
Oops, my bad, dear. What can I say? I just can't resist spilling a little secret here and there. After all, where's the fun in keeping everything hush-hush? Winking face.
Get out of here. Yeah. Just to let you know, this is more assessing the most furry stream. I'm sorry. No! No! Here, I'll let him take over then. There we go.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, no head pats because it's a PNG. Let's put him back. Wolf can go. Wolf Arcanus can go. See, he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet, Jay. But Wolf, Wolf is coming. That's right, Viv. Viv's cards. Yes, sorry. I got distracted. Just too many distractions. Viv, you have the Page of Cups. So this is about your goals. Let's see. So the page is a card of what did you clip this time? Oh my goodness. It's the youngest of the royals, right? It goes ace through 10, and then you graduate up to the page, knight, queen, king. So it is the youngest of the royals. They're, you know, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to take on a new challenge, but with all the knowledge and with all the knowledge and experience that came from that journey. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. That all the knowledge experience that came from that journey of the ace through 10, right? So the page, like I said, is a card that that's ready to take on those new adventures, those new goals. So the answer is yes to, you know, should I keep focus on those goals? Yes, because we're at the precipice of a new beginning and we're in a position to be ready to take on those new challenges, okay? Does it make sense? Yeah? Okay. So, yeah, just keep going. You got this. All right, Rocky, you're up. Your actual question is, will we see Soren Wolfganus today? The answer was yes. Like, I've already shown him a couple times. So do you have a different question you want to ask by chance? Here you go. We'll bring him up. We'll bring him up for you, Rocky. What did you say, Lily? Hold on. Oh, you didn't see anything. There was nothing on screen, Lily. Thank you, Viv. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Everyone say bye. Bye, Viv. Let's see. Rocky, are you still here? Did we lose you too? Did we lose you to sleep? Not you too, Spider. I'm starting to get a feeling that of all the characters of the SCU, the Soren Cinematic Universe, I am the least popular. I think it's Siren, and then Wolf, and then me. You guys are gonna change your mind. You're gonna flip your tune when you find out when you see me in April. Watch, you bark my words. Come April, you're gonna be playing a different tune. April is my affiliate anniversary, and I'm getting a new outfit made. And my artist just came back with concepts for the new outfit. Wait, was it in the Discord? I thought you put it in the hold on. Where is it? Don't delete it. I'm gonna find it. Oh, whoa. I saw it before you deleted it. I like you because without you, none of the rest would exist. Oh, Spider. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I don't know what you mean, Lily. I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so for Rocky, we'll keep Wolf Arcanus up because they wanted to see him. Let's move him over a little bit. Okay. Who is next? Daydream. I think it's you. Where are you? Yes, Daydream. Are you still with us? Uh-oh, Garrow's, we're gonna lose Garrow to the Warm Cats. Deck number 2, will I have a happy Valentine's Day this year? Let's find out. Quarter after 11. That's still early. That's still early. All right, we have... Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized something. Daydream, you asked for a one-card reading. Is that what you wanted? So yeah, you redeemed the one card. So do you want a one card? For reals? Yes. It's upright. Yes, yes, it is upright. It's the 9 of Pentacles in the upright position. All right, so we'll go ahead and continue on with the one card reading then. Let's see here. So you do want to upgrade to a 4-card reading? Is that right? Okay, we'll do a 4-card reading. Sorry, I got a little confused. So 3 average with some naps. Oh my goodness. That's not a lot of sleep, Garo. Well, I mean, it's not a lot of continuous sleep, but you are getting sleep, right? So, I mean, there are 2 schools of thought here. Either you have just continuous sleep or just, like, a lot of sleep. Just collective sleep. So, no, I'm no sleep expert. There's a lot of pentacles going on here. Jeez. 7 of Pentacles. Better than none. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. All right, 5 of Swords. Interesting. Sometimes none is... Oh. I wake up sometimes feeling like I was hit by a truck. Okay. Daydream. Your Valentine's. Let's find out. Let's see what's going on here. My bed beats me up when I'm asleep. Oh. I don't know what to say. I don't. I'm sorry. Get a better bed? Welcome back, Rocky. So yes, yes, there's a Wolf Soren for you. Get a better bed. Okay, Daydream. We're going to start off with the 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is a card of kind of reaping the fruits of our labor, reaping rewards. So this does tell me that we're in a good place, right? That we have kind of laid the seeds down for success, if you want to call it that, right? So if the goal is to have a good Valentine's Day, we've put in the work and how do I explain this? Like, it's good things are coming to us, right? We deserve a good Valentine's Day, if that makes sense. Lily is rubbing off on you. Rocky! Now I'm definitely gonna need a spray bottle. I need to redeem hydrates for all of you guys. So, I will hydrate. Thank you. Where's my coffee? I will drink my coffee. So what is making this difficult? So doesn't anyone? I assume you mean like everyone deserve a happy Valentine's? Yes, no, 100%. But part of it is like, even more so, you feel like you are not entitled to a good Valentine's Day, but like you've put in the work for a good Valentine's Day. That's such a weird thing to say, right? But you've done all the right things, so that it should, when the cards fall and the dice are cast, it should end up being a good Valentine's Day. I don't know if I'm not reading into the subtext of the question. Like, I don't know if you mean like a happy Valentine's Day, or just like a happy Valentine's Day. But what's gonna make this difficult is, forget I said that. What's gonna make this difficult is the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of impatience and impatience is the best word for it, right? That maybe it's not moving as quickly as we'd like, or maybe it's not presenting as obvious as we'd like. So it's not matching. So what's happening to us isn't matching the image that we had in our head, right? So there's this disconnect of what we thought we were going to see and what's actually happening. The Seven of Pentacles is how we get over this, and that's through hard work, perseverance, diligence. So it's kind of a continuation of the Seven of Pentacles. So even though it's not exactly what we expect or what we wanted to see, it doesn't mean that we give up on that, right? Because it is still there, right? And it is still happening around us. It just means that we have to kind of nurture and rekindle. So this is after we've planted the seeds, we're harvesting kind of the rewards, right? This is saying that we have to go back and we have to tend to what is important, right? We have to get down to the root of the situation, and we have to really understand what it is that is happening to us and reassess what it is that is important to us for this Valentine's Day. The end result is going to be the Five of Swords, and the Five of Swords is a card of kind of sacrifice, right? So as you can see here, there are 5 swords, 2 of them are broken, but the person is still walking away. Soren sees me like a seed. No, I don't see you like a seed. I was gonna say something, but no, I'm not gonna say that. Jeez, what was I gonna say now? For real, is what I was gonna say. But the person is still walking away with 3 swords. So we may not have all 5 of the swords, right? Everything that we thought was going to happen, everything that we had in our head, but we're still gonna walk away with more than what we expected, right? We're still gonna be able to walk away, our head held high with this Valentine's Day, right? So does that make some sense? Oh my goodness. Like, no, like... I have no words. I have no words. Daydream, does that make sense? I'm never using the word seed ever again. Rocky was concerned that Lily was rubbing off on them, but Spider is just... it's all in. Spider is gone over to the dark side now. Make my response sweet, it's not waste your time. I mean, oh, short and sweet. Okay, if you have... It sounds like you have more questions. We can get to that, right? We can get to that. If you have more questions about it, we can start pulling some. We can start pulling some one cards in the future. So I'll try to remember what this configuration was. Okay. But it means essentially it's yes, you are going to have a good and happy Valentine's Day. It's not going to be exactly as you expected, but it is still going to be good and happy. Spider! What? Crypto! You're up. Are you still with us? You're welcome, Daydream. Oh look, you have pronouns! You did it! The Five of Swords is what's making me have a few things click. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, the Five of Swords is an interesting card, right? Because it does represent sacrifice, but we are still walking away with more than we expected. I'm glad that Garo was able to pop that into the chat because I could not remember where the plugin for that was. Also, I just noticed Garo like gave me a hug. Thank you, Garo. All right, so we'll have to wait for Crypto. Crypto is our last. That's right. I did see that. You do have it on your banner. That's right. What is this? What is this? Oh, are you holding hands? Wait, that's Chen. Oh, thank you. Should I say something nice? What should I say? Have I met Chen yet? Have I met Chen yet? I don't know. Have I met Chen? I don't know. Did we have dinner? We might have. We might. I can't remember. What is that? Who was at dinner then? And we went to go get food. It'll come to me. I'm trying to remember. Okay, there we go. Yeah, should I say something nice? What should I say? Oh, my tail's gone. Ah! I think crypto is somewhere else right now. We'll hold on. We'll hang out for a little while. We can talk about stuff, I guess. Oh, that's right. Oh, the stories. I forgot. Yeah, the stories. But thank you, Garo, for being here. Get some rest as much as you can. And my tail's back. I should do another reading. Yeah, absolutely, if you want. We're gonna do... I just have readings planned for the rest of the night. Sunflower seeds, right, Lily? Right? What is your favorite type of seed? Mine is... let's see, I'm trying to remember. My favorite seed is white, and there's a lot of them, and they usually cover the surface of something. And yeah, sesame seeds on a bun. That's what your favorite seed is, right, Lily? White sesame seeds on a hamburger bun. I'll go back to tarot, the screen, just in case. No pressure, Jay, but if you want, you can. They're in they're, what do you call it? They're you haven't seen them. You don't know. You don't know, Lily. They're channel point redeems now, if you want to get one. Everyone gets a free 4-card reading, so you can do that if you want. I can't believe I'm going to be your second time, too. They say it's better the second time. Rock on Tour! Hello! Welcome back. Welcome in. We were talking about seeds. What's your favorite seed? Oh, Siren. Oh, no. Siren! No, be good. Be good. Oh my god, be good.
Oh, Spider Goth, my favorite seed? Let's just say I have a weakness for something that's small, but mighty powerful. Winking face.
Ooh. I almost got banned. I almost got banned from Twitch. Pine cones are seed pods. I'll give you that. They're seed pods. Lily, how could I forget our first time? Did she just call you small? She said... She said that she has a weakness for it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. You want to know about my seed? What? No, wait, hold on, no. My what? Hold on. What are you asking? Power sword and seed? What? Raconteur, I still don't know what you're asking. What are you asking? Don't clip everything I say! I'm gonna run out of sound redeems. Oh yeah, chat. I forgot about chat. Hold on, hold on. Ah! There we go, how's that? That better? Oh, there's... I will hydrate. I don't think that's how tarot works. A little bit. Just a little bit, Lily. Just a little bit. I'm talking about pine cones. Pine cones and tarot. Am I too close? Am I too close? Should I back up? Should I take my rose out again? Thoughts are the coolest seeds. My favorite tarot, card is the Three of Swords. Actually. What? Hold on. Daydream, what? It's no and then yes. I don't know what the context here is. There's a little bit of a delay. Let me see if I can find... Oh, look at that. It's the card on the bottom, the Three of Swords. Look at that. Yeah, Three of Swords. That one is my favorite. It's not the happiest of cards, but it does resonate with me quite a bit. So it's important to me. The moon is also a really pretty one. It's another one of those that the chances are about 1 in 72. The Sun or the Fool. The Tower is a very powerful card. It does represent quite a few different things, right? But yeah, like I was saying for Rock on Tour, the moon is another one of those cards that isn't the happiest. Like it does mean some kind of trickery and deceit, but it is a very beautiful card, and that's part of the reason why it's so powerful, right? The Sun and the Fool, those ones are really fun ones too, because the Sun, definitely that truth, that guiding light, that guiding principles. And then the Fool is, new beginnings. So it's a very beautiful combination too. I mean, it's really preference, to be honest. Like, it's completely up to you. I chose it because it resonates with me. Some people like to choose them because of the art. because because it calls to them, that they have a connection with it, that they've experienced that card in the past. Some folks find the moon a bit scary, but it's beautiful, and it reminds me of traveling at night. It can be kind of dangerous, but also rewarding. Absolutely. Maple, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Everyone go follow Maple also.
3, 2, 1. Oh god, I don't want to listen to this. 3, 2, 1. Fun, Sean. Oh god, I'm cringing. I physically spine chill shook there. That was disgusting. That was actually disgusting. Actually disgusting, Funs. How dare you? Oh god, I hated that. That put chills down my spine. Actually terrible.
Did we just get an Ara Ara from Maple? By accident for free? Look at that. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Ara Ara. There you go. An Ara Ara for an Ara Ara. We're even now. Hey, are we? What? What? We're even now, right? We're even. I don't know if Siren can do an Ara Ara. The tarot stream is going well. We're just hanging out. We're talking about seeds. Plural seeds. Amongst other things. Ow. Thank you for the follow.
Maple Bork just followed.
We're talking about... That was actually my first Ara Ara ever. So, you know, I'm glad... I can't use that same joke. I can't use that same joke. Oh wait, where did Wolf go? Why is he gone? Alright, let's put him back up. There he is. I gotta work at 8, gotta go to bed. I'll message you.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, don't do that! No! No, it's not me. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I'm sorry, it's not what you think. No. No. It's... Okay, thank you. Whew. Don't clip that. Oh. Okay. It's clipped. There it is. It lives forever. Well, so, honest opinion, guys. Honest opinion. For those of you who heard it, can I make that into a redeem? Do you guys want that? Is that good enough to use your points on? Do you want to hear me say it again? Wow, no hesitation there, Jay. He's like, yeah. Even Maple too. I'll practice it. I'll get better. It'll be an even better RR in the future. Who is it? Spider. Why are you telling me Maple has to go to bed? Are you watching over him, Jay? Oh, I see. Maple, Jay wants you to go to bed. You don't want to know what... Oh, there's a clip now, so you can see what that RR is. I'm telling him, but I'm telling you, but I'm really telling Maple. Oh, by the way, Maple, I messaged you, but thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Daydream, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Why did I say that? Have a good night until tomorrow. There we go. Daydream, there's a clip. You can watch it. It's on the Discord, I'm sure. Did you exclamation point clip it, Jay? No, you actually clipped it. It's on the channel. Spider, what deck do you want to use for your question? Anytime, every time. My promise still holds. So next time, okay? I don't know how we got onto the topic of seeds. You're welcome, Jay. Whoa, what happened? I blacked out. I just blacked out for a second there. What happened? Whew, man. I blacked out. I have no idea what happened there. Lily? Why don't you behave, Lily? Why don't you behave? Wow, I blacked out again. Jeez, what is going on? I must be tired. I need more coffee. Spider, you're reading, right? You wanted a reading, a one-card reading for how 2025 is going to be? I think I broke Maple and Jay, and Lily, and Spider. Ah! I will hydrate. Everyone else hydrate, please. Daydream. I thought you went to bed already. No. Go to sleep. Spider, you're reading? Oh, and Jay and Maple, if you ever want a reading, just let me know, okay? It's not for everyone, so I'm not going to force it, but if you ever want a reading, I'm here. You too. Have a good night. Daydream, Lily, Spider, make sure you drink because y'all are thirsty. I don't know what you're talking about. I passed out. I've just been standing here this entire time. All right, Maple, have a good night. Yes, you're reading. Deck 2, you said, right? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Lily. Like a fine wine, perhaps? Canadian Nut! Hello! How are you? Not join anymore. It's a channel point redeems. I'm here to Arcanus you? What does that mean? How are you? Long time no see. I'll make you. Daydream. You and Lily are going to make me get banned on Twitch for TOS. Because of channel redeem? What? What? What does that mean? Okay. Oh my. Nine of Swords. That's quite the card. The exclamation point join was way easier, but I had a hard time keeping track of everything. Plus, with the channel point redeem, I ask you guys to write down what your question is, so I can keep tabs of it a little bit easier. It was just easier for me overall. But I get it. Like, it's tough. It's like an extra, it's a whole extra thing that you have to keep track of and make sure you have points. But I keep it cheap. It's only like 20 points. It's just no, it's not. I don't have that. Yet. No, it's just careless. Was it Careless Whisper? Yeah, it's a sound alert. Redeem. Spider. The Nine of Wands. Oh my! It's a card of. This one has come up a couple times already. It's a card of trauma and anxiety. So that means there are going to be some. We're going to be experiencing some tough times ahead in this year. So it's not going to be easy. We're going to carry the burden of a lot of trauma, a lot of trials that are coming our way, and it's going to be tough for us. So we're not in for the easiest of 2025s, but we can make it through, right? Because they're not down and out, right? They are still, they are still, they're on their knees, but they're still up. They're still able to go, right? What is going on in the chat right now? Canadian and Lily are having a sidebar conversation here. Or not really a sidebar conversation? Something. Be nice, Lily. Be good. It's going to be tough, right? So, like I said, it is going to be tough. And especially if this is going back to your original reading of like finding a new home, putting down roots. It's not an easy it's not going to be an easy path that you're going to take, but there are going to be rewards, and you are going to be tried and tested, but you can take it, right? Because they're not laying down. They're not laying down on this. If it were like the Ten of Swords, right? The Ten of Swords shows someone laying down and the swords are hovering over them. They are taking it with strength, and they're able to step up and keep moving forward. So you can do it. You're just in for a trial, okay? I don't know what you're talking about, Lily. I'm a nice guy. I'm a really nice guy. You should just be nice all the time. I'm definitely gonna have a cross to bear. Oh, then yeah, then that definitely is. Oh, I put it away already, but that's definitely also part of the the nine of swords, right? If you believe in like religious iconography, right? Let's say for the Christian religion, right? There's that image of Jesus holding the cross, those kind of things as well. So there's definitely a burden that needs to be that will need to be carried. Also, I just realized like my there we go. You should make some coffee. I'm drinking coffee. You can't see it, it's in a thermos, but I'm drinking coffee. Okay, let me go ahead and clean these up. Give me a second. There we go. And Crypto is still on the queue, but I don't know if she's left for the night. There was a lot that was going on, so I don't blame her. If I wake up at 6, there will be plenty of time for coffee. If you wake up at 6. You should wake up at 6. Please wake up at 6, because you have to wake up, you have to work at 8, was it? Look, I love coffee. 100% I love coffee. I want to make my own I want to make my own blend eventually. Yeah, I want to make a Soren special. And use code TARO for 5% off. Spider, Daydream, you have to be up so early. You should get some sleep. What was I gonna talk about? I was gonna talk about something. What was it? Yes, get some sleep, Daydream. Soren's special morning after coffee. Don't say it like that. Because sometimes I like coffee at night. Like I'm drinking it right now. It's anytime coffee. Stories. Oh, stories. That's right. What do you want to talk about first? Like, what was did I hint at them already? Oh, there you are, Crypto. Hello, welcome back. You're actually here. You're actually next. See? There you are. You're in an ad? Okay, well wait. Let me know when you're back. All right, we'll get the stories. We'll get the stories after the reading. But I do have to explain my stream title. I have some news about my affiliate anniversary. So yeah, after the reading, we'll do some stories, and then what else? I have some other news that we'll talk about too. We'll just do some yapping. We'll do deck number 2 for Crypto. Does he miss me? Ah, goodness! Ah!
Spider gifted a tier 1 subscription to CryptoGirl99.
Thank you for the gift sub, Spider. I did hint at an April thing, yes. So I will I'll let you know next time. at that. We are 3 away from the next goal. We'll get more art done. All right, let's see here. Oh, the 5 of Swords again. Okay. Ace of Wands is our next card. Ow! I'm working. Why do you throw things at me? I'm working. Ooh, 8 of Wands. Very nice. And we'll do the last card here. 4 of Cups. All right. Let's move these over. We can move Wolf out of the way here really quick. There we go. All right, so we're reading for C. So the energy is going to be a little bit different, so we'll have to kind of interpret it a little bit differently for you. The 5 of Swords is Spider. What is that? That's... the 5 of Swords in the reverse is a card of sacrifice and shameful behavior. I think this one similar came up in the last reading that we had from him as well, that he's just kind of biding his time, is not exactly happy with where he is right now, right? And he's not proud of where he is right now, where he is right now either, right? So it's definitely kind of in a not great place. Spider let me in on it? What are you talking about? What? Let you in on what? The Ace of Wands is going to be blocking or kind of getting in the way of C's energy, right? And the Ace of Wands is that those new beginnings, that spark of oh, let me in on it. Okay, sorry. I get it. Ugh. New beginnings, creation. So definitely there's this energy of new things, of positivity, and I think this definitely resonates with you, right, Crypto, in that you have new, better things that are happening to and around you, and he picks up on those energies, and it's making him just feel more like meh, right? What's making this, what's going to help him get over this is the 8 of Wands. And the 8 of Wands is definitely that card of rapid movement, of quick decisions. So things are going to, when he finally decides to get out of this funk and kind of move in the right direction, it's going to happen fast, right? It's going to happen immediately, and it's going to be very, very swift. And he's going to get out of this funk, and he's going to go towards, the direction that he wants. And that ends up being the 4 of Cups. And the 4 of Cups is a card of, how do I explain this? It's kind of idealism. Let me move these a little bit more centered. It's a card of kind of idealism, of seeing things through rose-tinted glasses, but also it's a card of overflowing emotions, right? So just like you can see here, these 2 cups are kind of overflowing. So he is going to be more emotionally ready, emotionally available once he gets over this hump. So that tells me, yes, he does kind of miss you because of what's going on with and around you. And once he kind of is ready to move forward with that, he's going to be more emotionally ready to take on any kind of next steps. Does that make sense? I need a bonk. I need to get a new emote or something. I need to get a bonk emote. Yes? Okay, good. No, yeah, like based on the previous readings that we had for C and everything, this tracks, right? Another 4-card reading. What deck do you want to use? His thoughts towards my social media. How does he feel about other guys hitting on me? Okay, let's see. Same one? Okay. Pentacles, interesting. That one's come up before in our readings. And then the Knight of Wands. That one just fell right out. The King of Wands. Interesting. Okay. So that's good news. We have the Knight being superseded by the King, so that means that it's going to be an easy transition. Two of Cups. Ooh, Two of Cups. I don't know why I said it that way. Okay. So the Seven of Pentacles, so again, we're reading for C, and his thoughts on social media and how he reacts to other people hitting on you and the like. The Seven of Pentacles is a card in the reverse of short-sightedness and distractions. So it does tell me that he sees it on like a surface level. He doesn't kind of dig too much into it. He does kind of, what's the term, like doom scrolling, I guess. He just kind of looks and kind of scrolls by. Doesn't pay too much attention to it a lot of the time. However, what's making this difficult when he does kind of interact with those posts is the Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands in the reverse is a card of impulsiveness and recklessness. So when he does latch on to a certain post, when it does catch his interest, he kind of makes an impulse judgment of what's going on. He takes a very cursory glance. He looks at it on the surface, and he makes a snap decision, right? So he can get things wrong and get the wrong impression of what's going on a lot of the time. The King of Wands, however, is what's going to help help him get over this. And this is a card of how do I explain this? The King of Wands is an overbearing energy, right? So it means that he has to slow down and really dig into what's going on, right? He has to be almost obsessive about what he sees on the post, right? Because right now it's just, I'm scrolling. Oh, wow, I see what's going on here on the surface level, but he doesn't really care to learn about what's going on. And that's what the King of Wands is telling us, is that he has to have kind of this strong, overbearing is maybe the wrong term because it sounds so negative, but he has to have this desire to dig deeper into the truth, right? To discover discoverability, right? If he is able to do that, we end up with the Two of Wands, the Two of Cups, which is unity, partnership, connection. So it does tell me that he's getting the wrong ideas from the social media posts, right? He does get the maybe not the wrong ideas, but he does get an idea of what's going on when other people hit on you, right? But if he's able to get over that, he's able to get over himself, get over his, the funk that he's in right now, and he's able to kind of dig deeper and actually, embody that King of Wands energy and really understand what's going on with him, we end up with the Two of Wands. It does look like he's on a path to kind of a better place, right? Does it make sense? Yes. Like, it does exist there. The Two of Cups is that card of partnership. It is cups, so it is that emotions. So there is something there, right? He just has to get to it and understand what's going on around you, what's going towards you, or with you, and kind of get over his preconceptions. Because there's a lot of preconceptions that are throwing him off right now. That's what it's telling me. Sorry, I'm just clearing up my cues here. Hold on. Hydrates. Let me hydrate really quick. Almost done, almost done. Complete all the requests. There we go. Okay. What is his opinion? And what deck do you want to use? Deck 2 again, okay. Byron? Hello?
Oh, Spider Goth, going to bed sounds like a good idea. But remember, the real fun happens when the lights go out. Sweet dreams, darling. Winking face.
Siren, no, he meant just go to sleep by himself.
Oh, I see. Spider-Guff just needs some rest. Sure thing, darling. Sleeping solo can be quite peaceful and rejuvenating. Face blowing a kiss.
Oh. Sorry, Spider. I'm sorry. They don't exist yet. The body pillows don't exist yet. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to crowdfund it. If anyone knows who can manufacture them and some artists, we can get that started. We can get that process started. Two of Pentacles. Like, I don't even know who makes them. Like, is there a company that just like makes them? Is that a thing? Or are they all independently made? Is there like a bodypillow.com? The Tower reversed. Ooh, interesting. Interesting ending card. Okay. Lily, you gotta choose one. Is it Siren? Is it Wolf? Like, who are you gonna go after? Okay. What is his opinions? So, the Page of Cups. If you're not choosing one, well, you know, you gotta. The Page of Cups is a card of romance and new beginnings and sensitivity and dreams. So he does. So since we're reading for him of his opinion of you, so he does see you through kind of a I'm doing a reading, Lily, fighter. You too. Be good. Be good for now. Be good. Yes, definitely rose tinted glasses, right? So he does see you through these rose tinted glasses. And this tracks with the previous readings that we had before, right? So he does see you, he does still have some kind of feelings, but he is kind of treating his current situation as a stopgap, right? Because he can't get to you. What's making this difficult is the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles in reverse is disorganization, being overwhelmed. You too. You too. Don't get me wrong. I love it when you guys are here. Okay? I'm just trying to keep my stream presentable. I'm not telling you to leave. Don't, please. I'm being very serious. Don't ever take it as that. I'm just having some fun. And I know you're having some fun too. The Two of Pentacles is a card, like I said, of being overwhelmed, disorganization. Ow! Thank you for the card. And so he's definitely in a confused state of mind right now, right? He doesn't know what he wants, exactly what to do. So it tracks with everything that we said, right? So he's confused. He sees you through rose-tinted glasses. He'd like to be part of your world again, and he's confused about it because there's so many unknowns. The Ace of Swords is what's going to get us over this, and that's, again, new beginnings, creativity, clarity. So again, it's once he kind of gets his head out of his own ass, he'll be able to see clearly, right? Not just through rose-tinted glasses, but for how everything is, right? The truth of everything. And the Tower in reverse is going to be our ending card. So if he's able to go through all that and form a true opinion, right? Not through rose-tinted glasses, not through misinformation. If he's able to see clearly, we end up with the Tower in reverse, which is the avoidance of disaster, the avoidance of trauma, of suffering. So he ends up in a better place, right? So right now, his opinions of you are kind of tinted, for better or for worse, right? Rose-tinted glasses, but it's not a true opinion, right? And he can't form that true opinion because of kind of what's going on with his life. But if he's able to figure this out, he's able to avoid disaster and end up in a better place. So all of this hinges on him kind of being a better person. His opinions of you, his interactions with you, his interactions with himself, all of this is contingent on him kind of waking up, right? see. That's an interesting opening to a love reading, but we'll go with it. We have the Ten of Swords. Ooh, the Emperor. Okay. That is... What is this reading? That's very interesting. Okay. Ten of Cups. Okay. It's kind of the first card I would expect to see. Everything else has kind of been a surprise. That's so strange. And then we have the Four of Pentacles. Okay. Does he love me? The Ten of Swords is a card of bitterness and trauma and kind of betrayal. So he definitely carries these swords of his past, right? So it's trauma that he holds on to. And this is our present, right? So he's holding on to all of that. And it's a difficult burden to bear, and it is causing him pain and anguish. So this, again, makes total sense of what's going on currently and of all the other readings that we've had in the past. What's making this difficult is, well, even more difficult, I should say, is the the Emperor in reverse. And the Emperor in reverse is a card of rigidity and immaturity, of bitterness. So it's kind of this self-fulfilling prophecy, right, of the Ten of Swords and the Emperor. He is bitter and sad and lonely, and the Emperor manifests that, right, in the worst way possible because it's in the reverse. The Ten of Cups is a card of inner happiness. So again, this falls on the whole, his entire being right now is contingent on him getting better, right? Doing better, transforming. The Ten of Cups is a card of, it's like our happily ever after card, right? It's our inner happiness. It's being fulfilled. Emperor reverse, struggling with power and control. Exactly. It's that he's stuck in his ways, right? If he's able to break out and kind of embrace that inner happiness and be proud of himself and be happy with himself, not just of kind of the perception of other people, right? Of what other people see and what other people think of him. If he's able to love himself, essentially, then we can break out of this self-fulfilling prophecy. The Four of Pentacles in reverse is another interesting one. I think this one came up before. Did it come up before? I think. Essentially, it is kind of recklessness and kind of keeping things close to his chest. So this tells me... Okay. This makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking the entire reading in and trying to condense it into something, into my thoughts here. But essentially, the only one here that has anything to do with like love or emotions is the Ten of Cups, right? Everything else is kind of an internal struggle. We have the Ten of Swords, we have the Emperor in reverse, which is feeding the negativity of the Ten of Swords, and then we have the Four of Pentacles, again, which is an internal card of recklessness and greediness. So this tells me that there isn't really a true semblance or a true emotion of love in him right now. A lot of it is this internal struggle to be accepted, to be perceived as something that he isn't, right? This tells me that he loves me but is afraid to let go of power. He's learning to release control. He's afraid to let go of power. Yeah, yes, because the Emperor here is about that power and control, right? And that power of control is this negative feedback loop of the Ten of Swords. If he is able to get over it, though, through those positive emotions, it still doesn't tell me that we have love, because this is, at its core, a love reading. It still shows me as kind of this recklessness and greediness, right? So this doesn't tell me that there's a true semblance of love for you, because he's got so much going on inside. He's got so much going on behind the scenes that even if he is able to break this cycle, he is still going to be broken inside. And it's not really love per se. He may be using that idea of love to help fill the gaps and fill the void that he's feeling from the Four of Pentacles. So he is, yes, he is learning to release control over these negative emotions. But when he does, there's still going to be a lot of work that needs to be done before he can feel like true love for you. So he's pretty broken right now. That Ten of Cups is that's the thing. That Ten of Cups is a good card. Love is there, right? And love is the key to get him out of this. And he is going to get out of it, but he's still going to have some issues, right? Because we still end up here. But it's not as severe as the Ten of Swords or the Emperor. We've kind of reverted back a few steps down to the Four of Pentacles. So it is there. And he's on the way to healing so that he can feel true love again. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of trauma. There's a lot of trauma that's going on there. So it's understandable. So it's not hopeless. Go for it, Crypto. Will he reach out? Same deck. Let's see. Lily, you're sleepy. You should get some sleep. I can't offer you a body pillow yet because they don't exist. One day. I keep teasing it. I'm one of these days, if I don't get these made. See, the other problem is that the art that has to be made has to be commercially licensed, right? Like, I have to have commercial rights so I can sell the art. Which adds, like, additional layers of cost and bureaucracy. Nine of Pentacles. Interesting. Well, don't push yourself, Lily. Your health comes first, okay? Goat! Hello! Goat Toffee. How are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry your tummy hurts. I normally have mint tea, but I'm drinking coffee tonight. But I would offer you some mint tea. It always helps my tummy. Man, the cards do not want to come out here, Crypto. Thank you for the follow!
Goat_toffee just followed.
Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the follow. 5 of Cups. He has regrets and he feels lost. That's yeah. So far, that's definitely where we're at. We'll see what the rest of the cards say. Yes, Goat, if you haven't figured it out, I am a tarot reader. So if you want to have a reading, you can use your channel points that you just got for the follow, and you can redeem a reading. Everyone gets a 4-card reading. And then if you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4-card readings.
Friedel Schlintz just followed.
Friedel Schlintz. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Hanged Man. If you want one, I'm not going to pressure anyone ever to getting a tarot reading. It's not for everyone, but if you wanted one and you don't know what to ask, you can always just ask a general reading, or if you have something that you want to keep close to your chest, you can message, you can whisper it to me on Twitch. I'm glad. So Friedel, I'm gonna call you Friedel. I'm glad that TTS said it right, because I was not gonna be able to say that right myself. But how are you? Welcome in. We were just talking about getting a reading, so if you haven't figured it out, I am a tarot reader. So if you have a question or anything you want to ask, you're more than welcome to. Goat, if you want to do a general reading, go ahead and redeem. Ow! Ow! Rochi,
you just followed.
Rochio. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we hit our goal. I have to get art made. I will get art made. Thank you for the follow.
We reached our followers' goal of 225.
225. Thank you for being my
everyone.
225th. But Goat, go ahead and you can redeem your channel points. I keep them pretty cheap, so as long as you're a follower or you've been around for a while, you can redeem a 4-card reading. Everyone gets one. And if you're a subscriber, you get unlimited. So then you can just type in, redeem it, and then type in general reading, and then we'll just do a general reading for you. And we'll put you in the queue. You'll be after Crypto here. Thank you. Yes, this is the Brit's Third Eye. I fell in love with the art, so that's why I ended up buying the deck. All right, so Crypto, is he gonna reach out? The Nine of Pentacles, like you said, is a card of... Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Oh, goodness. It's a card of... It's a card of duality, right? So he does have... He's kind of reaped the seeds that he's sown, and he's in a place of... he feels like he's in a place of success, right? But then what's making this difficult is the Five of Cups, which is loss, guilt, regret. So it's definitely at what cost, right? So yes, I feel like I'm in a good place. We know, based on everything else that we've seen, that he's not mentally in a good place. All right, from the outside looking in, he's a wreck. But from his own perspective, he thinks he's in a good place. I've never seen a tarot reading VTuber before. Well, welcome. I'm glad that I'm your first. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, so he thinks he's in a good place. He's not. He's a wreck right now, right? And he knows it. Part of him knows it because he has this regret, right? This deep-seated regret as well. The only way he's going to get over that is through the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is a card of, oh, but it's in the reverse. It's a card of rushing forward, right? And without preparation. So I always say the Hanged Man, the classic Rider-Waite version of the Hanged Man is you have the rope tied around your ankles, right? Card 2 is, yes, card 2 is what's on the inside. 3 is how he'll overcome it, yes. The Hanged Man in the upright normally is you're bound by your ankles, you're hanging upside down. Lily, I'm doing a reading. Why would you call my sister? What?
Oh, Lily of the _ Valley 1. That's quite the playful nickname. Mommy's here to take care of you, darling. Let's see what mischief we can get up to together. Winking face.
Siren, you and Lily need to calm down just a little bit because I'm in the middle of a reading, okay?
Oh, sorry for the distraction, darling.
Don't
Focus
call me
on your
that.
reading, and when you're ready for some excitement, you know where to find me.
No.
Winking
No,
face.
that's not what I said. I said calm down. Calm down, okay? Jeez. My sister, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Lily, why would you summon her? Why would you call her over? Ask one psychic question, Chad. Hello. That's a very specific name. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Goat. That's I'm not just tarot. I got some chaos that happens in the chat every so often. There's a lot of chaos that happens in the chat. So if you like chaos, you're in for a treat. I do have a favorite card, and I will tell you in just a bit. Let me finish this up. The Hanged Man in the reverse is rushing forward without preparation. So the only way he's going to get over that, because he thinks he's fine. We know he's not. He's going to have to rush in blindly, right? Without really thinking. But that also means to kind of stumbling and failing, right? So he has to be prepared for that. The end, Roshi. Oh, okay, I see what you like. Death is the end of a cycle, right? It is the end of the cycle, new beginning. So it does tell me that by kind of blindly moving forward without really thinking, that's the only way he's going to really kind of do that, is we're going to end that cycle of kind of self-hate and negativity. So the question was, will he reach out? Yes, and it's going to be very he's going to stumble over it. He's going to be incoherent about it, and it's going to be very just chaotic, but he will, and it's going to break that cycle. So yes, he is going to reach out, okay? Like unexpected. So does that make sense? So when he does, be nice because he doesn't know what he's doing, okay? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad we're able to get a lot of readings in for you, because I know we've missed a couple of weeks and you've had a lot of questions. So I'm glad we're able to get these ones out for you. You're very welcome, Crypto, anytime. And now that you have a subscription, you can ask questions. You can ask as many questions as you want. Thank you, Spider. I try. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Goat, you're up. So you just wanted a general reading. Okay. So the way it works here is I have the 3 decks that you can choose from, 1, 2, and 3. This is the Mystic Manga deck. And then 2, which is the one that you've already seen. This is the Brit's Third Eye. And then 3, I'll move over here since it's a little difficult to see. This one is Tarot of Mystical Moments. It's kind of my more eclectic deck. It's got some really weird art, like really mind-boggling art. So that's why I like it as well. So you get to choose what deck that you want to get your reading from. Two, okay. I do have a few other decks, yes. I brought out some Halloween decks for Spooky Month. I have... here it is. The Tarot of the Divine, which is inspired by folklore around the world. I don't use it as much because the stories... I'm not familiar with all of the stories, so it's hard for me to connect with them, but the art for those are really beautiful. I have Hocus Pocus, Nightmare Before Christmas, Disney Villains. I have the classic Rider Waite. Like this is the, quote unquote original tarot deck. What else do I have? Yeah, I got a couple other ones. And then I have one that isn't a tarot card, but it's actually one of my stickers. Inspired by a tarot deck. So that's a thing. Barry, hello! Welcome in. How are you? Oh, yes! There's Fern. Everyone go follow. Everyone go check them out if you need some art. They made my sticker art. Super good artist. How is it every time I mention the sticker, you're in the chat? It's like you have a connection. So, say my name and I appear. You're like, oh, I was gonna say his name. If you can see down here, I have double punishments. There's a particular person. If I say his name, he will appear. Yeah. Oh, geez, I can't say that either. But if my microphone hears me say it, he will appear. I'm gonna say it. But I'm not gonna do the push-ups because I have to do push-ups if I say the word of the day. And my chat was so kind that they wanted him to be the word of the day also. But if I say Joe Hendry,
say his name and
here he comes.
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
And he takes over the stream for 30 seconds. And he makes me move around, and I have no control over what happens. So yeah, that's what happens, right? Like I said, a little bit of chaos. Oops, wrong way. There we go. I'll turn that one back on. And the reason why it's down there at the bottom is at the beginning of every stream, you can redeem the word of the day, and I spin a wheel, and if I say that word, I have to do 10 push-ups. So, like I said, the stream decided that his name would be the word of the day, So he not only does he take over my stream, but then I have to do push-ups too. And around these parts, if you want to punish me a little bit more, if you donate in increments of 100 bits, I also do push-ups. So, you know. This is a whole, like, punish the streamer kind of place. So again, if that's your vibe, welcome. Knight of Pentacles. And then you've already seen my sister. She shows up. You can ask to talk to her. She is quite the character, if you haven't figured that one out already. And then we have quite a few other. There you go. You get to choose which one you want to look at. There we go. And I have a number of sound redeems that you can pick from. I try not to put any of them behind any bits. You know, I try to keep them either channel points or whatever, because I want to make sure you guys have some fun in my stream. So the only things that are really kind of locked behind bits are the things that are gonna punish me, and like rewards and stuff like that. So
Hello there.
Hello. We had some art made because we hit our bits goal and stuff like that. So I try to make the rewards kind of fun, you know, something I can give back to the community. Oh, I know Woodland Wardens. I've seen that deck before. I love that. Like, I love the art. It just never resonated with me. That's the thing. And then I think, hold on, I missed a message here. It was someone was talking about another deck here. Pagan Cats. That's right, Pagan Cats. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I know there's a cats, like a general cats one, but I don't know if I've seen Pagan Cats before. I'll have to look it up. Five of Pentacles. Okay, so general reading for you, Goat. So let's take a look here. So the way I read, I have a 4-card reading. This is going to be our here and now, our crossing card, the thing that's going to get in our way and make things difficult. This is how we get over this hump, and then we have the end result. So once we're through the trial here. The sun is going to be our here and now and near future, and the sun represents. I've seen the D&D deck actually. I haven't played D&D, and I really want to. And I feel like once I play it and I'm a fan, I'll be able to earn the D&D deck, you know? The sun is a card of joy and success and positivity. So we are going to find ourselves in a very good place. We're going to reap the rewards of our success, of the hard work that we have, and we're going to find ourselves there, right? Of course, like with every sunrise, there has to be a sunset. So what's going to make this difficult is the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles and the original, but mine is French and I don't know French. Wait, your deck is in French? What the? How did you even do that? You buy it from France, I guess. So this is what's going to cross our success. So we're going to find ourselves in a good place, and everything's going to seem right and seem good, but we're going to encounter the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. And this is a card of impatience and apathy, and interestingly enough, kind of responsibility, right? So we're going to find ourselves burdened with the you found a D&D tarot deck in your grandparents' garage. That's super cool. You got to hold on to that. But you're gonna find yourself burdened with that success, right? Kind of like that struggling from success meme. It's gonna weigh heavily. That, like, how do I explain this? that's the only way I can really. Like you're gonna feel the weight of that success, right? And part of it's going to induce kind of this impatience of like, oh, well, what's the next thing I can do? What should I do next, right? Because you feel the entire weight of that success. So I'm not convinced it's not cursed. Give it a an energy bath. The next full moon, put it under the full moon. And then this is the overcoming card, right? So once we kind of hit that roadblock, how do we get over it? And it's the Tower. And this is an interesting one, right? The Tower is a card of sudden upheaval, of the change of it's a change that rocks the very foundation of everything that we know. So the only way to kind of get over this, right? So we've kind of fallen into success. We're kind of resting on our laurels, and we're feeling the weight of that success, and we're kind of lost and we don't know what to do. Essentially, what it's going to say is, you're going to have to change everything. Everything that you know, forget it, right? Change that tower. The entire tower that this success has built, you can't rest on your laurels anymore. You're going to have to make the massive change in your life. Once you do that, we end up here at the Five of Pentacles. And the Five of Pentacles in reverse is a card of recovery and charity and improvement. So we're going to find ourselves not in the destruction of our success, but we're going to find ourselves in a renewed appreciation of that success, in being able to give back, in a place that we're able to appreciate the success, right? Because we're no longer resting on the laurels of our success. We've changed the way that we see the world and the way that we're interacting with the world. Does that make sense? I know there's a lot going on there, so let me know if that makes sense. First time I did a 4-card reading with it, I got a headache and a book fell off my bookshelf and nearly hit me. You're gonna need to do an energy cleanse on that thing. If you haven't already, get some selenite. This is a kind of like a, what's that word I'm looking for? Like an antenna. It's gonna draw in positive energy and expel negative energies. Get some selenite. And get some obsidian for protection for you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Spider. So, Goat, are you still with us? Did I lose you? I know it's a little bit late for most people. But I hope this gives you some insight into what you need to do, okay? Oh, there you are. Yes. So does it make sense? Do you know what to do now? Okay. So, like I said, you can make it through, and you're going to have a renewed sense of success and appreciation for what you have, okay? Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for getting a reading. If you have any questions, come back. I'm always here every Tuesday. Okay, you go. Go. I'll be here. All right, Rochi, you're up. Is it Rochi? How do you want me to say it? Also, before I go, the Unveiled Tarot looks really good. Okay, hold on. I gotta look that up. Ow!
Kessler007 just followed.
Kessler, thank you for the follow. Kessler 007. like James Bond. Thank you for the follow. Unveiled Terror. I'm gonna write that down so I remember to look it up. Oops. I'm saying it right? Okay. I'll probably bounce between Ro and Rochi. Okay. Two of Wands. Whoa. Ooh, 9 of Swords. That's a heavy card. It is in the reverse though, so that's a thing. Page of Swords. Ow! I see how it is now, Goat. Now that you're comfortable, now you can start throwing things at me. Ace of Wands. Okay. Yeah, see, Spider's been around for a while, so they can throw the entire deck at me. Okay. Ro, let's take a look here. So, it's showing true feelings. Okay. So, same as before, our here and now, crossing, how to get over it, the end result. So we are going to be reading a little bit differently since we're reading for someone else. We're going to do a bit of an energy read for them. So, bear in mind that we're reading for someone else's energy through you. Okay. The Two of Wands in the reverse is going to be our here and now for them. And it is a card of playing it safe, a fear of change. So they're kind of set in their ways, right? They have a routine. They have like a persona that they have adopted. They know who they are, quote unquote, and how they want to act, right? So they're kind of stuck in their ways. What's making this difficult is the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords in the reverse is a card of change and recovery. So this tells me that they know that there's maybe not a secret that they're holding on to. DJ, hello, welcome in, welcome back. You're up next. So this tells me that they're not necessarily that they have a secret, but they're not. They are withholding some truths, right? And the Nine of Swords, like I said, is a card of recovery and truth. So it tells me that they're fighting with keeping the secret and opening up and exposing the and removing the mask, right? And it is this is a card that like keeps people up at night, so it definitely weighs heavily on them. The Page of Swords is how he or she is going to get over this, right? It is he? Yes. How he's going to get over this. And the Page of Swords is a card of restless energy and curiosity and truthfulness. So essentially, the way that I like to think of it is each of the suits, they go from ace to king, right? So ace 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, and then after you go through that journey of 1 through 10, you become the page, right? The youngest of the royals, and then you become the knight, the queen, and then the king eventually. The page is the youngest. They have gone through the journey of ace through 10, so they have knowledge. So they're not completely novice, but they are ready to use that knowledge to go on a new adventure, right? So this tells me that the only way he's going to really kind of get over this fear of revealing the truth is just by doing it, right? To have this reckless energy, to have this curiosity, to be okay with being wrong, to be okay with making mistakes. That's what the Page of Swords represents. And he has to be okay with that. And part of this also is that you have to be okay with nurturing the Page of Swords energy, right? There can be no judgment because this is about vulnerability. It's about making choices and making mistakes. And he has to be safe with making mistakes. If he's able to do that, we end up with the Ace of Wands. And the Ace of Wands is a card of new beginnings and creativity and inspiration. So it's, like I said, it's a card of new beginnings. So this tells me that it's a fresh start, right? So we start off here with the Two of Wands. He has a duality, right? He's holding two different wands. He's keeping it from, keeping it close to his chest. And it is weighing on him. We end up with the Page of Swords, which tells us that he has to be okay with vulnerability and a new experience. And on the other side, he leaves one of those wands behind, and he shows the truth, the true wand, to you, right? And there's those new beginnings, that the ability to start new. So yes, the answer is he's not showing his true self to you yet. He's keeping some cards close to his chest, but this can be resolved, right? And it takes trust, and it takes vulnerability, and it takes an environment where he feels comfortable to be vulnerable. Does that make sense? Excuse me, when I drink, it blocks my my camera, so my model just freezes. So it looks a little bit weird. Yes? Okay, good. So
Pat, pat, pat.
thank you for the pets. But yes, so it's not a bad thing, right? That they're keeping something. They just are scared to reveal it. But they can, and they will. Okay? You're very welcome. Anytime. The offer goes to anyone who's here in the chat. Anytime you can get a reading, come on back. And like I said, if you're a subscriber, you can get multiple 4-card readings. If you're not, you can still get a 1-card reading. So if you have some follow-up questions or something, you can redeem another reading. DJ, what deck do you want to use? Deck number 3. When will this pain in my body be gone for good? Lower back from carrying the team. I have to ask, metaphorical pain or physical pain? If you want to expound on it. Both? Okay. It's 1 4-card per stream and then 1 card for non-subs. Yes, correct. So everyone gets a free 4-card once, and then I think it's like 10 or 20 1-card readings. It's just so I can keep tabs of everything and so that I don't burn myself out. Because for a while, like before I had set this up, I was doing like dozens of 4-card readings and it was so tiring. And the queue was getting so long that I couldn't get to everyone and I felt bad. So this was the best way I could find doing it, you know? It feels like I got it from an old workplace and an old friend. Oh, interesting. Okay. The Chariot. Oof. We're not messing around. We're starting off strong. Okay. I want to get the what deck is that? Wow. Okay, another major arcana. We're gonna go with the World. Miss Misk. Am I saying that right? Miss Misk. I have to add that to my list. Page of Swords. Oh yeah, and I do have a Discord, so if you want to, if that's something you'd want to join, you can continue to connect when I'm not streaming. You can post some links to different decks and stuff like that. It's just a fun way to stay connected, because I stream every Tuesday. Occasionally, very rarely, will I have some time to stream on other days. So I try to keep my Discord open so we can stay connected until the next stream. There's a lot of like niche decks out there. Neopets. I think there was one for like Marvel, DC. I love them all. 7 of Swords. I feel like the world on my shoulders, but in my hips. Okay. 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 So the Chariot, our here and now, is a card of direction and movement, very rapid movement, right? That's a Chariot. This tells me that we're in a very fast-paced kind of situation where we don't. It's almost difficult to control where we're going, what's going on. Things are being thrust upon us, right? Whereas normally we would have control over what we do, what we're taking on. It sounds like, definitely, like you said, you're carrying a lot of responsibility, and it's moving very quickly, and it's your responsibility, or at least you feel like it's your responsibility to take that on and to move forward with it. So that's definitely contributing to some of that stress that you're feeling. The World is making this difficult. It's kind of ironic that you mentioned that, you know, the world, it feels like the world is on your shoulders, because it kind of literally is at this point, right? This is what's crossing us, the world. And it is triumph, completion, fulfillment. It is all of the things that come with success and responsibility, right? And we feel that that world of responsibility is on our shoulders. So you're not completely wrong. Like, in fact, you're pretty spot on. That you have so much going on with you right now. The Page of Swords is this is going to be the important part of this reading, right? How do we get over it? How do we solve this? The Page of Swords is a card in the reverse of like business, cynicism, bluntness, right? And we have to take each thing that comes our way in a very not cynical, what's the word I'm looking for? Critical, in a very critical way, Like the Page of Swords, I think this one came up in a previous reading similar. It's that card of newness, right? New opportunities ready to move forward. The Page of Swords in the reverse, you're still ready to move forward with what's given to you, but we take a more critical eye to it. We're not just accepting it with open arms, right? So yes, so we can still take on these responsibilities, but we have to look at them in a more critical manner, in what is feasible, right? The end result is the Seven of Swords. And the Seven of Swords is a card of coming clean, of removing of lies and deception. So it does tell me that we are going to kind of prune away and cull away the noise that's happening around us, right? All of these different responsibilities. If we're able to take a critical eye and kind of cull away the things that are not important, we're going to find ourselves in a better place for it, right? Of, like I said, coming clean and moving forward in a more healthy way. So the way I like to put this is, all of us are always juggling something, right? You're juggling like balls, right? And some of those balls are made of glass, some of those are made of plastic. And taking this critical eye means looking at what we're juggling and determining, is it glass or is it plastic? Because you can drop the plastic balls, right? And they're not going to break, and you can kind of pick them up after you've found your groove again with your glass balls. But if you drop your glass balls, those are going to break and those are irreparable, right? So taking this critical eye is important to seeing what you can drop, and you can always pick them up again, or not, or you just let them roll away. That's the beauty of this critical eye, right? So take a moment for yourself. It's okay to say no to some of these responsibilities. You don't have to carry the world on your shoulders. I know you feel like you have to, but you don't, right? So assess what you're juggling and what balls that you can drop, okay? I put a picture of the probably cursed French deck in the dark. Okay, I gotta take a look at this. Oh my goodness. These are, oh yeah, I can see what you're talking about. These original, like ancient cards. Oof. Jeez. Oh my. Yeah, you need to do an energy cleanse on these guys. These guys have seen a lot. Especially this style of, of card. I don't read French, but I'm like, the Magician, the Emperor, okay. Junon, I don't know what that is. The Fool? I thought the Fool was 0. That's weird. But you need to do an energy cleanse on those guys. My voice is relaxing. Oh, thank you. I have some reservations about my voice, but I'm glad that you think it's relaxing. Thank you for the reading. Oh, absolutely. And it will. You just have to take it easy on yourself. That's the thing, right? Take it easy on yourself. Okay? I believe in you. One of these days, I'm gonna like read a book on stream. All right, let me go ahead and get a few things set up here. Give me 1 second. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just pulling something up. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Oh my god, yes, but for reading a book? Alright, I guess maybe. We'll set that as a goal. Also, every time I shuffle the deck, the devil and death end up next to each other. Spider, you gotta clean that deck. You gotta cleanse it. Get some crystals. Put it under a full moon. If you have, what's that stuff called? Sage. You gotta do everything. You gotta do everything to get that energy out. Especially if they've been sitting in the, garage for a long time, kind of alone, stewing on their own, like the last latent energy they've had. You gotta cleanse them. Yeah, keep them in the box for now, because that's that's scary. Okay, so we have gotten through all of the queue. Actually, we have about 15 minutes left in the stream. I usually end around 11:30. I think most of the people who have started the stream have gone to sleep, unfortunately. So I can't really tell my story anymore. But Spider, you can spread the word. It's a box that used to be owned by a church. What is going on? This story of this cursed deck. I will I can't. I'm too far. Like, I can't cleanse it for you. Like, I can send good energies to it. But yeah, like, you need to... I'll post some links to some stuff that you can get to to cleanse it. Can I hide in here? I was watching an analyst of a spooky ARG. And why are we watching a spooky ARG? That's the worst, because it's like real life. But yes, you can hide in here with apparently my calming voice. But anyways, the name of my my stream title, in case you guys were wondering, I did do a dumb today, and I realized that I didn't do my finances correct. I had a few bills that all came out at the same time, and I didn't plan them correctly, so I overdrafted on my... Thank you for the head pats. I overdrew on my account. So I'm super sad and embarrassed about it. It's been weighing on my shoulders for the entire day. I know. That's why I'm embarrassed. Oh, my glasses. I'm about to take off my jacket. But yeah, I did a dumb, and I tried to fix it, and yeah. So that's a thing. To be fair, it doesn't have anything to do with Twitch. I keep those separate. My regular finances and my Twitch finances are separate, so I'm not wasting the money that you guys give me. All this is going, everything here, all the bits and all the subscriptions and everything, they stay here and they go back into the channel. This is my personal stuff, so super embarrassing, I know. Oh my goodness!
CSC just raided with 7
CSC,
viewers.
hello! Thank you for the raid! How are you? What were you playing? Oh, you were doing some tarot.
5.
That's not tarot.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. It's a party with OCSC.
So funny that's the clip that was chosen, because around here, as you can see down here,
What?
I have to do push-ups.
And then witchcraft. Oh my god.
So I have to do push-ups. If you see down here, there's a word of the day. If I say it and my microphone, my microphone picks it up, I have to do push-ups. And if you throw bits at me, I have to do push-ups too, so you're not alone. But hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. Let me get set up here. Hold on. Hello, Raiders. I'm... Ah! No, why did you do that to me? Why? Oh, my goodness.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Ah, okay. I will do my push-ups. Let me say hi to the Raiders first. Hello, Raiders. I'm Soren. I'm a VTuber tarot reader. CSC, thank you for sharing your community with me. I'll try to keep them as entertained as I can. We're actually kind of wrapping up for the night, so I'm sorry. But if anyone wants a really quick reading, we can do that for you. I stream every Tuesday, so if this is your thing, come visit me again. If you're into tarot or you're into VTubers, I'm here for you. There's a lot of chaos that happens around here, as you can see, with Spider throwing some bits my way. There's also some fun chaos that happens with the redeem, so if you have some channel points that you want to use, you can have some fun here in my stream. CC, if you have some post-stream care that you have to take care of, by all means, go ahead and take care of yourself first. Same thing goes with your community. I know you guys have had a Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. No, 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 not that. No, spider. Oh my goodness, I'm blushing. Okay. Thank you. Okay. But like I was saying, if you have any post-stream care that you have to do, by all means, please do so. Same thing with your community. I know you had a pretty long stream and your community was with you for the entire ride. So if you need to raid and run, by all means. But if you want to come back next Tuesday, I stream every Tuesday around this time. Don't call my sister. Please don't call my sister. We have new people. We have to be good. We have to put our best foot forward. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. But I'll show you. She's not gonna speak, right? That's her. Yes, I will take care of them, and you have a good rest, okay? And I have to do my push-ups. Let me do my push-ups. All right, I'll be there. Lily, be good. And when I do my push-ups, I use the perfect push-up to give myself a little extra, a little extra challenge. So we'll do our 5 tonight. Be good, Lily. We have new people. We have to be kind. All right, here we go. 5 push-ups. Oh goodness. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Ooh. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I seem to bring out the wild in chats. I don't know why it happens. That's Twitch. That's Twitch for you. All right. So what was I saying? What story were we telling? We were telling a story before Sia came in here. Oh, my finances. That I'm not good at it. But there was another thing I was going to talk about. Oh, that's right. I teased it a little bit ago. My artist did get back to me. And April is going to be my affiliate anniversary. And we're going to get a new outfit. And it's going to be super fun. It's super cool. I'm in the middle of working with him right now to get it finalized. If you haven't already, go check them out. They did the rigging and art for my current model, and they're doing my new outfit. And that should be coming out in April, fingers crossed. And I just saw the first concepts, and they look so good. Yeah, once we get closer to it, I think I'm going to do like a silhouette reveal. So we're gonna do that. We did. I am getting some new art made. So Lily, I think you're gonna like that. What else? What else?
NANI?!
Well, yes, Spider. There's new art that's gonna be made. We did hit a follower goal, so I have to get more art made. Okay. But yes, like I was saying, actually, let's go ahead and do this really quick since we're almost done for the night. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Like, I really want you guys to have a lot of fun in the streams, so I try to keep everything as kind of open and free as possible. Not having anything to do with the story that I just told, but yeah, I don't want to keep everything behind a bit goal. Like, I don't want you guys to have to pay to play, and that's why I try to keep everything free, right, with just channel points and stuff like that. But can I say so now? You have 3 minutes before the stream ends, Lily. Yes, you go ahead. But you know, I can't draw myself. Like, I'm not artistic, so every time there's any new art or anything like that, I do have to pay for it. So that's why I said everything that you guys put in to the chat through the stream, I put back into the stream. So you have some fun rewards, you have some fun stuff to look forward to. So, you know, that being said, anytime that you do donate or put any bits or anything like that, I definitely appreciate it. And it's Spider. Sorry, I was just looking at the Discord. Wow. Risky move there. Lily, I'm glad you didn't see that one message in the Discord. My memory not so good, but I was on the Discord as you and Spider were having a back and forth, so I think I did see it. I just didn't say anything because I didn't want to call you out on it. But yeah, like I was saying, everything that you guys put into the stream, I kind of put back in, I reinvest, and I make sure that you have something fun. So again, I appreciate everything that you send my way. Essentially what I'm saying is thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting me. And I'll try my best to make sure that everything is always fun and you guys always have something to talk about, okay? That being said, I am going to look into...
He's pulling his cock out!
No, don't do that. Spider! Why would you do that? We're towards the end of the stream here. Why would you do that? But we will... we hit that new... Did we hit a new... Oh no, we didn't do a bit skull, but I am going to... I'm going to adjust this bit skull. We'll set it to 500, and if we have a new 500 bit skull, I'll add a new sussy sound alert, because you guys have clipped quite a few for this stream, and I'll put a vote in the Discord as to which one you want to have next, okay? That being said, I will see you guys next week. And I think let's raid into... Yeah, I think Faust is... Who? Nini? Who's Nini? Do I know Nini? Is that a raid request? Do you want to raid Nini? I don't know who that is. Or are you just saying things, Hex? Oh, it means good. See, I'm embarrassed again. Sorry. Oh, okay. I thought you were requesting something. Hex, you're very welcome. Thank you for bringing this to life. Boop. And let's raid into Faust. And be good. I'll see you guys next week. Ow! Goodness. Ow. So, everyone, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'll see you next week, okay? All right, bye.